So I couldn't stream this game yesterday. Thankfully, I got to stream a little bit of Ever Crisis, which I did quite a bit of grinding yesterday night after getting some nocturnal sleep. And I can safely say that a lot of my colleagues that are also in the Final Fantasy VII discussion community, they're folding, man. They're quitting Ever Crisis, and if they're around the point I am, it's completely understandable why they would stop, because where I'm currently at with Ever Crisis, it's an enjoyable game when I stream it on Mondays, or whenever my grinding is appropriate. But outside of that, man, it is straight booty. It's just not a very friendly gacha experience, and you know what? That's just par for the course of gachas. You just want to enjoy the story, but these games like to gatekeep you from that content so that you either spend money or waste time grinding so that you don't get through all the content so quickly. So you learn to love it. You learn to love the experience, the transient nature of the gacha, the you had to be there moment. Well, because this is a Final Fantasy VII game, it's many of our first true, wholehearted forays into the gacha genre. So whether it does some things better, other things worse, on a comparative level, it's kind of irrelevant, because none of the sliders go all the way up or all the way down. There's like a lot of gray area. Okay, so I'm gonna warp to Tarzan Village. What's up, Tina? How you doing? Yeah, that's good. I wonder if there's a shop around here. And glad you came back safely. They don't got any shops. Wait. What's that on his shoulders? Okay, it's like a headpiece. Anything interesting happen while you were there? Or all around good times? I'll find a way to warp out of here. Oh no, I recall where I gotta go. It all makes sense to me. It's so weird how you can just freely traverse time. Like, you would think it'd be like a one-time only thing, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's been a long time since we've been here, but this is where we need to go. So in retrospect, it actually makes sense that this would be a game on emulation instead of being on the Switch, because despite the fact that this game was developed, I believe by... It wasn't Matrix Software. Matrix Software made the Lundra game, so... Something with like an M, but Sony published it, so... You're not gonna see a lot of Wild Arms outside of a Sony-related platform. Actually, it might do me well to like soft reset and actually check who developed this. Just because I'm bad with names, but they did indeed work on the other Wild Arms entries. Nice, man. Glad you are home. It's good to kick your feet up every now and then. Yeah, Dreamlight. Anything up here? No. Since these guys are weak anyway, I'm not gonna get much XP out of them. So I'll just cast invisibility. Alright, let's see. It might not be any of these right here. I hope getting that transition with an invisibility doesn't mess me up. Like glitch out the game. Nah, I'm reminded of Temple of the Ancients. Talgion. It came to my attention that The Rock showed up to the WWE yesterday. I didn't know that. And he's been like dropping hints about potentially beefing with Roman Reigns. It's just so crazy to me that there's all these interesting like main event level matchup possibilities in WWE, and they all involve Roman Reigns. Roman versus Cody, Punk versus Roman, Rock versus Roman. I guess they're gonna settle it for Punk versus Seth Rollins because of their history. The door has been closed for 2 hours. I wonder if it's dependent on like revolutions. Whenever I think of revolutions, I think of like 12, 13. Okay, I can't douse that. What would happen if I went the other way? Okay, so... 3... I mean, even what's his face? Drew McIntyre. His whole shtick now is he just wants to win the title because his previous reigns were given a big asterisk to them, which is that he had them when there were no crowds in WWE. He had to perform in front of a bunch of memes. Oh, that sound effect is used in Okage Shadow King. I think I've heard it before and made note of that. Yeah, I use MP in fights. I don't try to be frugal anymore. And Okage was such a good game. I would like to stream it one day. But, yeah. It sucks for Cody, especially because I don't think The Rock is going to be the right guy to, like, win the title. But, hey, it'd be funny if fucking Cody is the one who wins it off The Rock, or even CM Punk, considering that was one of the major stars he lost to. It'd be nice to see like a period of volatility where it just doesn't return to anyone's hand, it just passes on to like new hands. When it comes to like combat in this game, I tend to be a lot more avoidant now. I really don't like how they're using Punk because so far Raw has become the for the Judgment Day, all my homies hate the Judgment Day type show. Like, the Bloodline, I understood why nobody liked them, but Judgment Day, it's like, who cares? Okay, maybe I gotta find a bunch of books. And him beefing with Dominic, at least they got history because of his beef with Mysterio. And it's just not hitting. What if I just kept checking it out? I mean, Dom has slowly transformed from like a guy who's just like the son. No dev time, just straight nepotism, to now he has like a personality. He's come out on his own. Initially with X-Pac type heat, but now it's like he's found his way to NXT after all, and he's doing pretty well with that. So they're not like extinct, they're just in another realm. The elves. Pandora's box. Calling me blind. are humans people that use their curiosity foolishly? They can be. I mean, I feel like the same principles that got me into clickbait have given me all my self-destructive forms of behavior now. I'm curious if that's supposed to like be read in a certain order. So I think I have a little bit of my year planned out already. I think I'm going to go with playing Wild Arms 2 after Wild Arms 1, and then Rebirth will follow suit. I don't know, the lighting is actually making it hard for me to see the TV when I'm gonna be a little frugal, because I don't know what the encounter rate is in that room. Well, in here, one step and I already got some static. There seems to be like a step counter thing, so... I don't know how like random encounters work in this game compared to like Final Fantasy VII, where you actually have like a whole step counter and doing like different movements changes it. I wonder if it's gonna be like Cody versus McIntyre, because they're kind of the most like listless group. Yeah, I gotta like wonder, how does that work? One of the tiles makes that trap spring. Well, I think Roman Reigns main evented like 1, 2, 3, 7 WrestleManias at this point, so he's tied with Hogan when he main events this one. But Hogan's main event was a main event with asterisks, because it was like, that's not how WrestleMania 9 was advertised, if I recall correctly. So he has like a stronger 8, even if most of his matches weren't really that good. And some of them were exceptionally bad. Like Taker one. It'd be nice if, you know, his match with like The Rock is like the good one. Yeah, I'm curious what this puzzle is gonna be like. I've been sort of connecting dots in my head, because at first I thought I got like, with regards to my breakup, at first I was like, man, it was because I was like not giving enough attention and things like that. A friendship breakup, I mean. But I'm piecing things together now, so it's giving me a little bit of peace of mind. Closed minds will lead Fulgaia to its doom. The elves have gone to another world. They've lost. So it's seeming like it doesn't want me to open a box. Keep it closed. Don't be curious, I guess. I mean, it's kind of interesting that, like, from a scientific perspective, we're told that curiosity is like a good thing. Having a curious mind is a great thing. But then, if you think about it, in some ways, a curious mind can also be a nosy mind, a mind that is troublemaking. Maybe not all out mischievous, but definitely a danger. So I looked at it, I didn't do anything. Knowledge and treasure go hand in hand. The door will not open until an understanding is reached. So we're getting kind of Gnostic up in this bitch. Other wrestling news is like AEW, like MJF dropped his title because of Adam Cole. And, I think Samoa Joe is champion now. It's so interesting. During the beef between NXT and AEW, Samoa Joe was like the panic button. They wanted to give him the title so that it can take viewers away from AEW. And now AEW has him and they gave him the title. Knowledge. Where do key items go? I don't know if it's like a kayfabe thing or if his contract really is free. They might actually just send him to Karaho Land. Like, because this whole thing was the bidding war of 2024. Maybe they'll just like let his contract expire to have some long-form storytelling. Just letting a motherfucker not be employed as a payoff to a story. Oh, or maybe they're just committing to the bit, but either way, Samoa Joe being a champion is actually like a refreshing thing. Cause that dude, his career has had like some ups and downs lately, and giving him that belt is like, okay, that's something good for on AEW's part, because he might have like the weight of being injury prone as a cross to bear, especially things that happened to like Tyson Kidd, which Tyson Kidd doesn't hold it against him what happened. Closed minds will lead Fulgaia to its doom. So, curiosity is bad. The Elves have gone to another world. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart this land looking for a future they've lost. That's curiosity is bad. The other one is closed eyes. Foolish woman, open the... Okay, there might actually be like an order to this. Closed minds will lead full Gaia to its doom. The elves have gone to another world. Closed eyes and closed mind. The foolish will then open the box and all the desires of the world will release. Elves have gone to another world. This is one thing I hate about streaming in the morning is that you won't get loud music, but you'll get honking cars from people frustrated with the one-way streets. Okay. Elves disappeared. A woman opened the box. You know what? The elves that disappeared line is like the most illogical. I'm trying to correlate it. Good thing there's that save point there in case I run out of resources, but Oh, the second is elves have gone to another world. Okay, let me take my cell phone for this one, and it's gonna feel bad taking it out the charger, but it has to be done. Latency is wild. That's how much latency I was dealing with. Alright, let's see. How do I memorize this? So this one is always close eyes. Also disappeared. Close eyes will lead Gaia to its doom. What do you search for with those closed eyes? This is for Gaia, a dying world. See, it brings up closed eyes twice, so... all the desires of the world. A foolish woman opened the box, and all the desires of the world were released. This is human nature in its purest form. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart the land, looking for the future they've lost. Elves have gone to another world. See, I don't understand this one a little bit. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart looking for the future they've lost. Can I run away? This guy deadass put Knights of the Round on me. Well, he does have a Necronomicon, so... So I had that much MP on me, man. That's crazy. Deadass got killed by a random encounter. That is shameful. The elves have gone to another world. Fuck. For 1,000 years. Auditor. This place seems to have a fair encounter rate. Actually, I don't need to do that. I could just use this. Let me try something ridiculous. Just out of sheer curiosity. I feel like this would be easier to solve in Japanese. Okay, so I can't get out of there. Why is it sometimes they pop up and sometimes they don't? Yeah, sometimes like it's open and sometimes it isn't. I like to think it's not like coincidental, that there's some basis for it, but what that basis is, I'm not so sure. Wait, hold on. That's the basis, okay. So, I'm gonna treat this as a permutation puzzle. Two. Alright, so I'm not being creative enough with this. Let's see. That's a big permutation list. That's like it's only one piece that's like one. If it's two, that's two. Three, one, two, three. So that's like 6 for 3. For 4, it's like four is like a lot as well. It's like it becomes like a new. I gotta think about like permutations because I used to do these in my head when I had OCD, but I still have OCD, but not with like the hands and fingers. How many permutations would it take for me to just finish up this category? It'd probably be a lot. See, this feels like a major IQ nerfage. Because it might not even be like, or some of them it might be like a situation of what I don't choose. Yeah, I used to do these things back in 22, so that's what happens. I've been focusing more on my crafts and less on my abstraction game. So it's like 24 around that for like permutations of 4. But then get to that, yeah. If it's more than 24, then forget it. For permutations of 5 already. Then it becomes like 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 56, 60. Permutation of 60. Oh no, but then there's like the back end too. Did I consider that? No, so it's more like a permutation of like 120. Oh, that's crazy actually. So I could do that, but that would not make for an interesting live stream. Like seeing someone brute force their way through a lock is kind of the opposite of interesting. Knowledge is the treasure. You must engrave it in your heart. Okay, you know what? Where are the ones that try to say knowledge is the treasure? It's 1. This doesn't say shit. This is the opposite. Okay, so see, I gotta do this aggressively. Maybe it's the other way around. This is talking about like closed eyes, and it's like I've been doing everything correlatively, so oh man. spent a couple hours washing the dishes, and I gotta say, washing the dishes, it's an enjoyable activity, but there's definitely a right way to do it, a bunch of right ways to do it, a bunch of wrong ways to do it. And a dirty sponge is like the worst. Like, I gotta go and buy another one. I've been spending a lot of like my money mostly on sponges lately. They're not the most expensive thing in the world, but it's like I do a lot of that shopping because a lot of people here, they'll just try to use like the old stinky moldy sponge until like it's done. Like, no, once the sponge is like that, it's okay. You can get like a new one. Foolish woman open the... Yeah, what if it, like, the order doesn't matter? Like, I'm out here stressing about order and it's irrelevant. It's not like a YouTube short talking about like this woman made a TikTok about how her dad said that he loves his wife more than he loves her, and try to like talk about it in a way that was like endearing and made sense, but a lot of people said that that's common for dudes, that dudes will like their wife more than their kids, and then the moms will like the kids more like than their husband. And I thought about it, like, that doesn't really sound normal, but the comment section was in agreement. And I'm thinking, a big reason a lot of divorces actually happen is because the husband is neglectful emotionally to the kids, even if he doesn't realize he is. And I'm starting to realize why that is, like, because if a lot of people are agreeing with that, now I'm starting to understand why so many like parental dynamics are so weird, like overly attached moms, overly disattached or unattached fathers. That's why. It's because like they find their soulmate and then they think that's it. Nah, like the kid has to be more important. The reason I say this is not because I never became a parent, so I have like no knowledge of this. The pain of losing a child, when you see people go through that, and just how that messes them up. Like, some people become like dead inside when the spouse goes away, but like that right there is like pure trauma, man. That is like that will make a motherfucker in agony thinking about like I knew this guy when he was a kid, this girl when he was a kid, raised them, and then now they're gone. That just it affected Saws on a deep level. When you looked at Final Fantasy 13, man, like it broke him just seeing his son turn to crystal, and his son only got like eternal life. But you know, away from him. Knowledge and treasure go hand in hand. The door will not open until an understanding is reached. Now, some dudes were like, you know what, my wife would be pissed if I said, like, I'm putting the priority to you, not the kids, and then it was like the other way around for him too. Is like, if she prioritized me, like in like a burning building situation, then I'll be pissed, or like someone drowning type situation. But yeah, now I'm starting to realize why like divorce rates are so bad. Because I remember Adam Lane Smith used to speak about things like this. A lot of times, if you're a dude who's in a struggling marriage, what you need to focus on is not the wife. It's like she's protecting her children from you because she sees that you're doing something wrong, not giving them the time that they need, neglecting them as a father. So she's gonna like shield her children by trying to get everyone away from you. And I think that's really what is going on in a lot of these situations. Because when I look at these comments, I'm like, and you see the women thinking, well, that's how it should be. And that was kind of like an accidental point, because the main point she was trying to make is that, like, for dudes, there is no, like, I'm someone's number one priority. And I'm thinking, yeah, but at some point, that should have been the case with your parent. So, or when you were in the relationship with the lady early on, there were no children, it was just two people hopefully in love. But that was like a crazy insight, because now I'm starting to look at all these like dynamics that we have in the modern world, and I'm starting to realize it's in all the cultures. And it's unnatural, but it's not addressed. So it seems normative. Because to me, that just sounds dissonant. Like, you sired life, but you don't, like, care for as much as, you know, this person that you met and you had, like, a crazy connection with. Some of the reasonings I've seen were kind of weird. See, the foolish woman thing was kind of the thing that made me think that, oh, this is trying to say it's a bad thing. So it's a judgment call. And then this being like a weakness of humanity. No, humanity in its truest form. Knowledge and treasure go hand in hand. So at some point I had to like open the what if it's, oh, you know what it is? It stays in continuity. Okay. You know what? I probably solved it a while ago. I just never got like a confirmation sound effect. Knowledge is a treasure. I would like to do the opposite permutation. You got me good with this last time. That shit does crazy damage. I'm sure that like wraps up low level runs. I remember when those used to be a thing back in the day, like people would just play an RPG and try to minimize the grinding. It's still pretty popular with like Final Fantasy games, but that's about it. Treasure and knowledge go hand in hand. The door will not open until an understanding is reached. Knowledge is a treasure. You must engrave this in your heart if you seek to. Whatever side of this door, knowledge is a treasure. See, I'm opening chests that correspond to like, the book, but that might not be the puzzle after all. Let me look at everybody's level. They might end up like outdoing Rudy. I've been at this for quite some time, man. So this has nothing to do with knowledge, so we can just dismiss number 2. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart the land, looking for a future they've lost. So they're looking for something, but is it like knowledge? We're trying to see something. Like if you're searching for something, you are like searching for that visual stimuli. All the desires of the world are released. What do you search for with those clothes? Maybe it's 1-4. What do you seek with those closed eyes? You see, that one doesn't like make a judgment call. I might just need to open up only one, actually. Or all but that one. I'm getting a lot of magic carrots, I'll say that much. Yeah, it was weird. At first I was treating it like it was trying to do a sequence puzzle, like, remember when Final Fantasy IX hit me with that? And then I'll do the same, but this time I'll keep that one closed. I always assume that like the translation is the problem in some of these things, because there is only one way to interpret a thing, but if it seems like I'm over-analyzing it, then that might be a problem. So yeah, this is not a shoes problem, like a 10 shoes free type thing. Okay, I got a couple in the chamber. Actually, but that means that the order doesn't matter, so hold on. That changes how I go about the permutation puzzle. So let me actually... Everything in this dungeon, by the way, is missable. Well, I shouldn't say that. Everything that is missable in this dungeon, it's the way it is because it's a one-time visit. After you're done with this dungeon, you'll never be here again. So, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so what's 5 choose 3? 1, 2, 3. Let me look that up. Because making those hand things is actually hurting me. Hurting me, oh fucking jeez. Oh, but afterwards it's not that much. Because it becomes... Yeah, after the ones with the first finger, it actually... there something I can do besides permutations? Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, permutation puzzles are nice, but that was not a permutation. What happened to those books I got though? I remember I used to be obsessed with the luck stat when I played this game. Like, I would try to raise it for whatever reason. Closed minds will lead progress. So it wants me to open the chest where knowledge is the treasure. Oh, it's another one. This is knowledge. Actually, this is knowledge. And this is knowledge. I didn't know the elves were in another world. I didn't know that someone opened the box. Something about humans like searching for something for 1,000 years is like, it's not really imparting anything. It's just like poetry. Bro, get this bot out of here. And he's even speaking like a bum, man. Excuse me, sir. Let me... I didn't mean to stop you, rather young man. I just want to let you know. Man, shut your ass up. You must engrave this in your heart. Knowledge is the treasure. So, when I think about closed eyes, I think about someone who's trying to not learn something. Closed eyes and closed mind. This and this. Knowledge and treasure go hand in hand, door not open to reach. Elves have gone to another world. Closed minds will lead full Gaia to his doom. So this is... Yeah, but is that really knowledge, or is that really rejecting perspective? What do you search for with those closed eyes? I don't know if I tried this one. Just opening number 2 and then leaving. Elves have gone to another world. So you know in a multiple choice test when you have like the answer that's like obviously the most afield, it's just there so that you can know, hey, this is what a bullshit answer looks like. You know, it got me fucked up when I'm messing with these things. That's the equivalent of getting a dude to sulk. When you get him to mess with the settings randomly. I just my head is completely in the sand right now. Knowledge and treasure go hand in hand. The door will not open until an understanding is reached. So apparently Yoshinori Kitase was planning on getting rid of the choral section in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Either getting rid of it or changing it, you know, the whole Dying arc. Probably because it was such a dark arc, but Nomura and the gang tell them, like, we insist, keep this. This is good stuff right here. Yeah, I'm starting to think Kitase doesn't really understand what makes Final Fantasy VII as cool as it is. Just content-wise. You must engrave this into your heart if you seek the other side of his door. I don't know, I think he kind of holds 10 to this esteem that he doesn't really hold to like 7 or even 8, considering that he said that if 8 ever got a remake, he'll consider aspects of Squall as dead and Rinoa as Ultimecia. There it is in heart if you seek the other side of the door. There's like another text about like knowledge. So this takes me back. Okay, so it doesn't actually undo it if I switch those. So I can be as ridiculous as I want to be. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Five, 10, 20, 29, 31. There's a permutation of 31 here. Although, not really, because if you open all of these, it doesn't... It doesn't release it. And if you open none of them, it doesn't. So it's more like 29. Okay, now I'm gonna do like permutations wholeheartedly. I've said that for a while, but the thing about doing permutations is that it's not actually like, that's you giving up, man. I've opened all of them but the 4. 3, 2. Have I rejected all but the 1? I gotta say, man, like, it might be possible that this is not like a permutation or choose. Okay. Oh man, let's see. Yeah, fuck it though. This game has outsmarted me. Let me resort to the walkthrough. Bro, I looked it up, man. It was opening of chess 3 and 4. That might have been like the only permutation I didn't think of. Or I did, and then like I didn't like commit to speaking to the thing. I was like, that sucks, because it's like I would have never figured that shit out, but I kind of did. So number 3 was man looking for knowledge, and 4 was about like a... Okay, you know what? That actually makes sense. Like, I was so preoccupied with the message of you gotta do this and that, like, being closed eyes is bad, I didn't realize, you know what? It was talking about people that are pursuing knowledge, even if they use like terms that are like negative. Okay, I understand that now, but it's also really weird. Okay, at least I got that out the way. Damn, I got brain mog. That absolutely sucks. Remember when that happened to me twice with Ni no Kuni? I seek knowledge as a guardian of secret ways. Uninvited one. Go to the left or to the right, for we shall not meet. You gotta give the goody two-shoes answers in this game. Okay, so like, you know, someone who is like power hungry and all about might makes right, we probably pick the one there. Okay, now it's kind of going into it like, okay, well, you chose the goody two-shoes answers. Okay, if you want power as justice. You know what? I'm tired of these games finding like different ways of calling me a dumbass. I'm not gonna practice that move while here. Not me. I want... Justice's power just like is more in the vernacular. Power of Justice is like seen as a hypocritical thing. Like, power is the thing I want, but I'm justice. Or justice is the thing I want through the means of power. You know what? I don't know these guys' powers, so I'm just gonna... I took all those turns I got off. Okay, get some hits off on her. So guaranteed crit. Well, the thing is, the game is really asking if I'm what I'm seeking, not what I am. If I'm powerful and I'm seeking justice, and that's whatever. But if I'm just like a dude who's trying to prove that he's right, not necessarily trying to find what's right, and I'm using power to ascertain that, then that's the problem. Okay. You see, I never actually had to think about puzzles back in the day when I played this because I just used the guide for everything. Let's Playing taught me to just use a guide for everything because before I went into Chrono Trigger blind and missed out on a couple goodies and thought, you know what, let me not do that again. But also times where I just didn't know where to go next. It saves time and I can just focus on like things I like, which is like the combat system and stuff of that nature. My old walkthroughs, when you used to see me like look at the thing itself on screen capture, that was like ghetto as hell. Oh wow, that was super ghetto. But a lot of times, like with Final Fantasy VI, it was like not that helpful anyway. So just to add to like the many things I regret not being able to solve that one. Having to use a walkthrough. Like if I was a bit more on point with that, I could have figured it out. It was like, okay. I wasn't seeing the zeros and ones, I was seeing like the opposite. Like, ooh, you're closed-minded. Oh, you're closed-minded. That means it's talking about knowledge. Oh, but when it does talk about people seeking knowledge, it tries to talk about them like they're dumbasses, foolish. Okay, that's what tricked me. It was like a double bluff. But yeah. Sometimes a motherfucker will fall for a double bluff. I mean, I have fell for one almost right there, but the random battle saved my ass. Actually, let me check. Maybe I didn't get something. No, it's all good. And it's all hood too. So, warp me to Forest Mound. Let me get the text out the way. Did someone send me a message? No, that's the IG notification symbol, I think. Yeah, I've been using TikTok a lot lately. I've kind of stepped up my TikTok game. Not that I plan on like becoming a TikToker, but especially because I've seen some of my homies use TikTok and the censorship on there is ridiculous. But like, I would love to be on TikTok because it's a good platform. Like I find all sorts of interesting people there. Even with its censorship issues, it's still solid. Like I found a lot of like entertaining people on that joint. I think what it comes down to is that like I gotta like take it easy with that one. Because Frank Tufano, he got wrecked on TikTok. He can't even like put money on that platform. He didn't get banned, but or deplatformed. But yeah, what he was saying on that shit was wild. Like insane amounts of dog whistling. But even certain phrases get you messed up on TikTok, which is changing the way people use their vernacular in real life as well. They're using phrases that kind of circumnavigate meaning. They beat around the bush a lot. Man, he was rocking the same fit even as a kid. Siegfried. Oh, okay, so this didn't actually happen. Okay, this is interesting. Wow, that actually is not so bad. I'm gonna give you this. It's kind of bad because there's not that many of them so far. We're not deep into endgame, but you know what? They're meant to be used. That's not really that much better. Did my protect wear off, or is it because of my status ailment? Okay. I wonder if I should have equipped Hades. Okay, so she still would have cooned it up. Really, this is like 2 hits that I'm inflicting on her. On paper, those look like bad status elements to get hit with, but since none of them disable her ability to have a turn, they're not actually that bad in a solo fight. I'm about to come. Well, you talked about platonic love. The guy made sure to remind me about this in the corner over here. Now, what to do with that, I don't know, but... Interesting callback. Okay, well, that's the key phrase, southeast. Fuck, man. Alright. So now we got an airship, meaning that the section of the game that I despise the most is officially over and done with. It was kind of over and done with when we had to do all that time travel stuff, because we could just warp around everywhere, but now for new locales, we're airship bound. So I don't have to deal with random encounters. The world map still sucks, but at least I can zip around it. Yeah, the way continents are structured, where they don't read intuitively like faces, is kind of bad, but outside of that, it's all good, man, because I got what I need. Okay, so now he's going to be a heavier hitter at the cost of no stats whatsoever. I need to donate money to someone. I want to speak to Emma for a little bit. See if she'll use my secret tools. I forgot where she is in the town. My commentary is getting worse because of like a lack of sleep, but I can't really knock out just yet because I gotta do shopping and I gotta clean out some more dishes. I'll probably make myself a decent recipe to make up for the absolute misery this lack of sleep is giving me. Okay, so we can buy an advanced stuff. I wonder if I still have Holy. Fine, black. Oh, that's funny. I called this holy and then. Okay, I need to give this a different one than. Probably need an extra D on that AO. Okay, I'm glad I didn't forget to capitalize. You know what, this is just useful for like Brave. It should be recalled like Peep Game and Lock. Alright, let's see. So there's something I can do with this. I just gotta figure out what it is. Tool of Guardian Power. They let anyone put in that white coat. Where's the committee at? I feel like that's everything. I see, this game still thinks Mode 7 is like the most Kino thing on the planet. You know, when you have a sprite-based game like this, actually Mode 7 does kind of retain some coolness to it. Might have to like take that later on. Maybe warp here just to get the ship. Well, that was a misfire. Oh, Sweet Candy isn't kind of unavailable to us. It doesn't warp with us. And like pop treasure like that. I don't know. Let me see. Really? As soon as I stepped out? Alright, well. Let's test out your new attack power, Rudy. Okay. So now you're hitting almost as hard as Jack. I had a feeling that's what it was. Alright, let's see. Let me think. I'm preoccupied with like the east side. Can I make it like jump? I was thinking about what I said about like the other thing about people that apparently love their wife more than their kids, and the mom is the one who loves the kids more. And I think that's kind of downstream of American culture. Because over here, we kick the kids out the house at 18 and then kind of just go on our boomer ways. That might be a big reason why they're like that. They just don't give a fuck. Okay, let's see. I see. What's all the way over here? I'm taking it back. Some of these sound effects are so weird. That sound effect is so weird. I wonder if that Twitter user Kuzi Costanza, part of the reason why he doesn't like the game so much is that he never learned to play the game like I'm doing now with field battles. Because if you're just doing the 1 or 2 hits to take out an enemy thing, yeah, that's gonna get too repetitious at this point in the game. That was one of his main criticisms of the game in his old Twitter account. I instinctively think the teardrop would be the thing with water. One guy got a low roll. Oh, that one was a crit at least. When I see a big enemy, I'm thinking like, what's in its pockets, man? Run your shit. Oh wow, you suck. That was a weakness? Well, lucky me. If anything, a Wasp can grind to get these abilities. See, I don't know how I'm going to turn this around because evidently I need that. Phaser Zap, okay. Is that Ness here or not? Phaser Zap. Magnum Fang. Wait, hold on. I saw something. Those cracks. I'm fucked, man. There's all these weird sound effects now. It's getting me paranoid as hell. Let me take this as well. This motherfucker hard-headed. He's got all his tools. Is there a price for that? Okay, do your thing. See, now we're engaging in some teamwork with a lot of this. Nah, his face fucked it up. He looks too cute. Rocket launcher. Brave. Where is it? So one of these is bound to be your weakness. Ooh, that was nasty. Was I messing with Megiddo like that back in the day? I'm gonna give... Oh shit, I don't got a violet rose. What's with these like extra sound effects and then these drop sound effects? It's so weird. Rocket launcher. Let's try to get a clutch one. Let me reset the television. I never got to use the Fury shot, but that's whatever. I wonder if he shows up in the inventory. Hold up. Maybe I'll get a condition green if I keep going around here. Still got healing items, so should be wary of that. I don't want to miss out on these jewels I have. Yeah, those sound effects right there, it's so weird. I'm curious, is that like an emulation bug that I'm dealing with? Fuck, man. No condition green so far. So it's important to note, 6 levels from now is the average like final boss level. Meaning we're effectively endgame level right now. All we need is like a couple good boss battles and we're there. I mean, the difference is negligible at this point. Okay, they didn't bother to steal. That's good. Oh, never mind. That was straight booty. Rocket. Okay, so they're in ones. And can. I'm sure there's like an ability here that like cures every status element. Section from the body. Or reliable at it again. Well, I got a W with someone not Cecilia using an art or a mystic summon. That's crazy. Yeah, it's that scroll down that causes that. Oh, that is straight ass. I need to buy a bunch of violet roses because this section of the game likes hitting me with silence, and it's not acceptable to have no answer to that. I clutched my way out of that last encounter. Let me actually go to Adelheid. Violet Rose. I'm probably gonna need a lot more than just that, but she can cure everybody else of that ailment. Forget where what's her face is from. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I gotta spend money to reload that again, but now I don't gotta worry about random battles for a while because I got multiple guns that can just rip through enemies. I like the accuracy to be slightly higher though. Oh nice, we get to see it from their perspectives. So that's why that ship wasn't warping with us, because they were on it. USS Missouri. Okay, why are they breaking the wall so haphazardly? I guess it's because these two characters are so goofy. I didn't really get all the bottled items, so it'd be too bad if I can't go on the ship anymore, even though I don't like being on the ship. What's that sepia tone thing supposed to mean? Like, you usually see that in flashbacks. I was thinking that some villain was gonna teleport in and talk shit to us. Kind of give up on the game. Tell us what the agenda is and why we would need that device. I mean, I wonder if I'm supposed to actually like speak to her. Okay, this is much better. Apparently this is like an optional side quest, I think. I get a trophy for reaching the top of this place, so might as well embark on it. Although I do want to get started on the main quest. Visible. I'm really putting on repellent every time I'm heading out. Alright, you know what? Where are my secret signs? I need to be dumping points into that. Because that's really good. Okay, I understand now. I almost made that mistake again. Nectar, I got some booty. I was thinking I should get Jack to do that, but with Hampton, I decided against it. Or I was just too deep in the act to really like stop and go, you know what? That's a setup right there. I know when a game is being a wise ass. You see, like, enough secret scrolls, secret signs, and random battles are gonna be irrelevant. That's good news if there's any. You know what? I should be using this lady way more often. Okay. Hug the right side. And now I don't know which side to hug. So it can get pinned up on surfaces. That'll be 6'9". Let me try to get him jammed up. Alright. Oh. That's not how you do it. Let me look at the curvature of everything. My leg fell asleep right there. Let's try it this way, actually. There you go. So noisy. What's that up top? Hold on. Oh, that's the chimney, so... I guess that's par for the course. So this puzzle won't resume. I'm hoping I didn't take this too early, because... could really use like some optional swagger. Well, that's what walkthroughs are for. I got pre-notifications. I wonder... Let's see. Continue until you reach 2 trees at the top of... Okay. So, I had the right idea, but it's the wrong locale. That's been a recurring pattern. Having the right idea, but... the execution being the thing that I fuck up on. So yeah, this is the portion of the game where we're just gonna start accomplishing things left and right, willy-nilly. Which, you know, don't mind me if I'm sounding pretty happy about that. My trophy percentage was looking pretty low before this. Now let me look at it. it's finally in the 20s and the progress is at 60% instead of some lower end number. So I'm feeling the appreciation for that. Cover max HP to everybody. So that might be useful for like a super boss scenario. Central portion should graveyard. I remember when I over-leveled because of these things. Good thing a crackhead didn't steal it. Although, we'd probably be able to just buy it back from whatever store he got it from. Because that shit looks expensive. I don't think anybody would try to buy it, especially if they have no use for it. Although someone will, and that someone is like a person like us. I'm not getting auto-warped. Well, I'll pull up to the meeting room and then I'll pull up to where she lives. I'm just like usually attached to things I like the least about this game. Although I should say maybe Bartholomew applies in that way even more because he's connected to the Sweet Candy, I Hate the Ship section, but I do like the early stuff around the ship, like his early game side quests. Those are pretty fun. Now, I didn't use a walkthrough for that one. I just figured, you know what, it happened there. I'll go back and see it. Maybe I'll find out if there's like a hidden dungeon to get there. That's a phrase I've never used, but I need to find some place in my life to refer to it, because it's such an interesting, like, term in terms of, like, what it's describing. Working late at night, man, because I've been doing that shit a couple of times. I've been there plenty of times. So this thing has new functionality. I didn't pay too much attention because I was babbling. It looks the same. Oh, but it has a little bit of hops. I like that. So we can get over the mountains. All right, let's see. Let me look at that sign. You know me, I like reading signs. So where's the ocarina? Alright. What about the other side? Barbados. Okay. This guy looks like he can kick my ass, so I'm gonna be at the top of my game. Kunda. Ooh. See, full life. There's like a heal spell I had. I forgot its name though. Oh, Shiraga. Okay. Alright, let me see. I'm kind of under leveled for this. You're the fastest one here. Phaser. Oh, this is tense because it's been a while since I saved. This guy has like a lot of AoEs, so I need like a where's linear. Okay, Sonic Buster, Magnum Fang. Alright, let's see, bazooka. My goal right now is survival. I like how I said that, and then my immediate fate was to get cooked. Like, damn. That file, I was still in Heaven Corridor. Okay, so let's see. Then I go down here. Okay. I want my vengeance. I wonder if I forgot like a chest there. So let me go back really quickly just to cross my T's and dot my I's, because I don't know what I did before that save. Maybe that second chest, I didn't get it. I have a feeling I did, but you know what? I'll do it off screen. I really just want to get to my second destination, my third destination for the session. This house is big. This time I'll be sure to save, because I didn't think I'd end up with like a super boss encounter. Well, that's not quite a super boss, but it was getting up there. Yeah, I can't really afford to fuck around at this present moment because I didn't get to stream Mondays, so I'm trying to be done with this game as soon as possible so I can get started on my next project. I say that, but as soon as possible doesn't mean rush, because rushing is not gonna make anything more possible. It's just gonna waste some other form of time. Time I could be spent doing like other things. I'm hard-headed, aren't I? Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I got vengeance on my mind. I know it'd probably do me better to just like take my time instead, but nah, I want revenge. And plus, ultimately, I know that I just have to focus on buffing first. Okay, so I'm gonna have you shoot. Alright, well, I'm looking forward to it. I got toasty, man, because I got a Sherpa blanket and I got a Chinese style blanket on me. I'm dual wielding like Roxas. Alright, let's see. I'm not lying, man. Last night was 28 Fahrenheit. Let me... Sure thing. I don't know which one I want to do more. You know what? We'll do this. Ooh. Alright, this right here is a bad setup. Settings. Is there like a return to title screen option? An hour and a half sounds good. That's enough time for me to get set up. Let me do a full revive on you. You can reapply. Really now, that actually jeopardizes my chances. Oh dear. See, Lock Stayed. I need to get a debuff going. If I had a good opening, I could actually do this, but that's too RNG dependent. Phaser, Jack, Accelerator, I'm gonna use Rave. You actually got like a... Yo, that's crazy. My expectation was that I was gonna get killed right there, but... Damn. Now, if I had gold dolls, this wouldn't really be much of a problem, but... I gotta be prudent. I'm not gonna get vengeance when I want it, how I want it. Revenge has to come in, like, through the proper channels. Okay, that's a way to circumvent it. Is it down? Tilt up. Tilt down. These green hell zone ass environments. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Is this Saint Centaur? Well, we can't really mess around with that just yet. Finally, we end up here. Think about how long this locale has been hyped up. What kind of key can we use to... Okay, that's what I used to get the other thing. You know, I could have used a teardrop now that I think about it. Let me actually try that. That's like the when in doubt solution. There's no zoom here. Imagine the enemies here like some crazy things. You know, I don't see a lot of content over there. It's a pretty empty region. Oh yeah, no duh. What about this southern section? Now it just feels like I'm going to places because I can, and it just happens that there might be some story there or not. Mind Gem. This dude's fit is insane. Let me save right here. Power related to those two things on the other side. I'll hold back because I know I got some more encounters to deal with. Where's Rakunda? There you go. Yeah, go after the tank. Magnum thing. Not what I wanted to do or should have done, but these are... Actually, this guy's not so fast that that's necessary. Full life. What the? That's what I wanted to do. Okay, and everyone gets EXP. A lot of money too. The invisibility spell applies to him too. Does he deal with random battles? This track that plays is pretty fun and unique. Oh, if I hold X, I can do that. That's actually pretty nice. I am absolutely fatigued. Good thing I had a really good meal. I had some leftover rice that I seasoned with garlic, lime juice, and what was it? It was like a fresh garlic thing, by the way. Chicken bouillon. That's what I had it with. Let me take advantage of the fact that it's her. So these puzzles are not going to make sense because they require a type of omniscience that you wouldn't have. So I talked about how we're kind of at a level where we can beat the final boss, but it'd be hard, or it'd be negligible, the difference. It's not negligible at all. Like, I actually need to be a lot stronger than I actually am. The game is probably applying itself for people that went to the arena. Secret sign. Every point counts towards that. Case in point. It's nice that we got a win button. Everyone here does. It's not free, but it exists. Fittingly enough, he gets a bullet clip. That's good game design. Considering I just went through like a ruling boss fight. I need some defense on the dot. Consistent counterattacks. I like that. Fuck my life, man. Okay, that time it did what it needed to. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna have to undo some of my progress. So there's no, like, treasure that I can grab as a humanoid. Oh, he's a Pied Piper type motherfucker. Okay, let's see, Raccoonda. Good thing Jack is naturally fast, although I might want to make him faster. Where's Brave? Okay. That was a good roll. I was able to get a heal off. This is death animation. That's what I love about these old school low poly games. I do want to know how to get those other chests. Where's the bullet clip? Okay. Rocket launcher, phaser. Phaser, Magnum Fang, Maraku Kaja, and then I'll do Rakunda and Brave. Okay, good, he's a little slow. Phaser. Rakunda, let's see. I'll put Brave on you next. A lot of these boss fights pretty much amount to, aside from a few gimmicks, be able to do the thing you want to do. Like setup. By the time you're set up, the fight is already kind of done anyway. Actually, no. So this is what I'm gonna do. Magnum Fang, and you get to do a full life. I could have had him do a res and then I've heard you to Brave, but nah. Phaser. Okay, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna use you know what, he doesn't need the accelerator. Let's see, spells in one turn. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to just have you heal her. Okay, Brave on. Magnum Fang. Okay, so I'm gonna head back. Try to get as leftwardly as possible. Okay. Questcraft. We're 1 hour away from where the How Long to Beat estimates most people will complete the game at. Meaning that I'm slightly inefficient compared to everyone else. But those scale to people that play the game like 500 times. This is only my second playthrough. And really when you get to like the mark where it's your it's been 8 years apart. 9 years at this present moment, because we're in 2024. In that case, it's actually might as well be my first playthrough. Especially because I'm not using a walkthrough too much compared to before. Like I only use it when I'm stuck. And when I'm trying to set up for the next session. That is an interesting point. This seems more like an exterminationist agenda than a retributionist agenda. Look at that big wave. This is what people that never saw hurricanes before think hurricanes look like. Or tsunamis as well. I see, so Siegfried and Mother merged. I was thinking that Siegfried would be like out of commission for a while and Alhazard would be calling the shots temporarily. It's the penultimate dungeon, Kadingle, and like this really just seconds last. Okay, interesting analogy. But what happened to this place? It's not really anywhere. Okay, well, we've been to Arctica before, and I couldn't really do shit there. But I guess now we can, so... It's been almost 6 hours of me yapping. Yeah, keep in mind, now is the time I should be getting some sleep, so the fact that I'm still up means that I'm going to eventually get my sleep schedule back in gear, but it also means that my commentary was really bad this session, for most of it. Usually things are really bad in the beginning when I'm doing the audio check, because I'm multitasking and I have these extra long pauses. Like I have the malnutrition patient pauses, the Instagram model pauses, but factor in no sleep and forget about it. Personally, I really dig this game and what it did. This was a true bona fide classic, because let me tell you, like, just getting back to this game being good and not a pain in the ass, man. I can't wait until Thursday where I begin my next recording session. So there's only 2 story trophies left to get. One involves getting to the final dungeon, and the other is just beating the game. Which, no shit, but... At this point, that seems to be a tall order. I got vengeance on my mind at the moment. I wanna try and beat this like optional boss. I don't know what's possessing me other than spite to try this, because I'm a little behind for this fight. I hope I actually saved. Let me... Good. So I'm gonna pull out the ocarina. Interesting thing about this trophy is that it's a glitch depending on the emulation reloads that you use. So you could potentially do all of this and then still not get it just because you were messing around with save states and you didn't actually like do what you needed to do. Like, it doesn't register that you accomplished the necessary tasks. Cosmic Nova. That was a good opener. Okay, I can't just go with the motions on that one. Okay, so Cosmic Nova. Let me just take the death. Well, it's not the super boss, but with the way he pops out in the sand, he might as well be Ruby Weapon. See what something as simple as like a airship can do to raise my enjoyment of the game. But I'm definitely in the camp where I believe with a little bit of grinding and leveling up, I'll be able to take care of that dude. It's an optional fight, but what's the point of playing a PlayStation 1 classic that I've already beaten from the past for all of you guys if I'm not gonna also get a little bit of a platinum for myself? Now, if I already had the platinum, that's one thing, but might as well make this a fruitful experience. Man, I'm kind of digging how the story's wrapping up too. Siegfried and Mother had this Sephiroth Genova thing where they had opposing goals, but there was also a little bit of a merge, a little bit of an overlap, a little bit of influence going on. And here you're actually seeing Siegfried almost at the mercy of Mother, and everyone kind of just being complicit in this exterminationist agenda, as opposed to the original retributionist one. I mean, the retributionist one was kind of like running at the end of its wall. Like, none of those dudes really stand a chance against us at the present moment. But it seems this new Siegfried Mother thing, the exterminationist agenda she had is making a comeback, and just based on how difficult the game has gotten, all of a sudden, she's doing pretty well. I'm also liking the combat system now, how I can just mix up my offense, have Cecilia do the group attack with Thundaga, Rudy with his gun, Jack with his sword technique that hits everybody. I'm not just hitting the same target with the group multiple times and wiping them out one by one. Like, I'm actually thinking about attrition and all these other aspects. I will eventually need to get more, what do you call it, magic carrots, because I'm just spending them like crazy now between Jack and Cecilia, because they're using them for more than just boss fights now. Especially with Invisible that I like spamming, because the encounter rate is still a bit much for me. Now is the point where I can actually fight the Hyokontans, or I don't know how you pronounce them, but they're useful for getting to level 99 and just maxing yourself out. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to reach a point of no return, and right before I can penetrate it, I'm going to backtrack and do that off-screen grinding, but that's going to be Thursday. I'll consult the walkthrough, because I don't believe there's much left in terms of mandatory quests, but I could be wrong. It could be that there's like 5 dungeons left for me to go through before I can even think about side questing. But Cyber here, no there. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching. And next time, suck my dick, respect the king. Ah!